Alrighty, hello. How is everyone doing? Welcome back. It is time to make some more progress in Outer Wilds. I nearly said for more Wheel of Misfortune because that's kind of just the way we normally do things, but not today, not this week, not for this one. Mateo, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. Orange Jamming, I think, was in first day that I saw in the chat. We're hanging out well ahead of time. They're well keen for some more Outer Wilds. Looks like it is just going to be another small group today. We always get that with these streams. Cut off for Jaeger. Hello, how you doing, mate? I haven't seen you around in a while. Are you keeping well? It's always good to see you when you pop up from time to time. The Shadow, welcome back. Daniel, how you doing, mate? And I think I saw Neo in there somewhere as well. Always good to see all of you. Looks like we managed to fix the chat. I don't know why it wasn't pulling through the YouTube chat to begin with, but thank you for letting me test that. Looks like it's fixed now. Orange, was all the other Twitch viewers, are they all late? Yeah, probably, but also we're streaming in the middle of the week. Not everyone is available to make it in the middle of the week because most people are working. I mean, I'm usually not available in the middle of the week. I just happen to have this week off, so here we are. Totally Astrid, greetings. Hello indeed. Good to see you. Lieutenant Alguin, or Lut Alguin, or however the heck you say your name. I was watching the VOD of the first episode when I noticed you were going to go live. Hello, yes, welcome. Hope you enjoyed watching through the VOD. We had some good adventures in the first episode. Daniel, also consider it's the middle of the night in many places in the middle of the week. Exactly. It's not exactly prime stream time. But I know that a lot of you are probably going to be watching this VOD back later rather than watching it live. So if you're a VOD viewer, hello, I see you, I appreciate you. If you're here live, obviously you get to influence the stream a little bit, which is more fun. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that's here. Daniel, next week you're at Gamescom. Ooh, that exciting. I am hoping to be able to get along to PAX later this year. That's coming up in October, and that should be interesting. We'll actually have the video showcasing some of the games that we played at the Game Expo here in Melbourne earlier this year, hopefully in the next few weeks. It's about 6 months overdue, but better late than never. There's some interesting stuff that came up in it. Orange Gems to the other Twitch viewers are too early. Yeah. They're in like 24 hours before the stream actually starts. They're super dedicated. Mateo, still impressed you got Feldspar as fast as you did. A lot of people take a while to make the Dark Bramble connection, reaching without dying to fish, or both. Yeah, I don't know, that just seemed pretty logical to me. Like, the music was playing from somewhere on the starting planet, so I went, followed the signal and hunted around and found where it was coming from, and it was obviously a bramble-looking thing. You shoot the drone through it, and it looks like what that planet looks like. So I was like, all right, well, I guess we will go there. But also you could see it on the map. If you shoot the drone through and pull up the main solar system map, you can see where the drone actually is. That seemed like a logical thought process to follow for me. But I'm certain there will be something else that should be super obvious that I get absolutely stumped on. That is usually the way my brain works. There's like something that's like, oh, you know, most people take ages to figure that out. Oh, but you got it so quickly. Oh, most people figure that out instantly. Why did it take you 6 hours? Yeah, they tease you with Feldspar from the very beginning. Exactly. It was one of the plot points. I was like, all right, I'm curious about this. I want to know what's going on. All right, let's get into it. We've got some Outer Wilds to play. We don't need too much of a preamble for this. Let's just play a game. If the game is going to launch any second now. Because, yeah, last time we did quite a bit. We learned how to fly a spaceship. We got the launch codes, learned how to fly a spaceship. We went to the moon first, which is the Atterrock. We then went to Giant's Deep and explored a bit there and died a few times, which was good fun. We went and did the Quantum Tower, where we learned how that kind of works. What else did we do? Yeah, then we went out and we tracked down Feldspar, which was pretty neat. That was mildly terrifying. I don't like the ocean and the idea of flying through space with giant fish. Yeah, that was kind of terrifying. Neo, I reckon Feldspar before even visiting like 3 of the planets is pretty rare. I'm a bit weird with how I approach things sometimes, okay? So yeah, we did all of that last time. So for today, what I want to do, at least to kind of get started, is we've got to go back to Giant Steep because we didn't finish exploring the Statue Island. And we also got some information about the jellyfish being able to protect us from electricity, which will be useful? Question mark? I understand it's got something to do with being able to get into the center of Giant Steep, but I don't quite understand how that works. But I guess we'll figure it out through trial and error. So we've got to do all that. Failing any good threads going from there, we've got plenty of other planets to go and check out and see what we can pick up. Plus, potentially still a bit on the starting planet that we've missed. So yeah, we've got plenty to do. Almost there. Yeah, no Grail Wheel this week. Not this week. Unfortunately, I've got real life commitments during our regular stream time for that. I tell you the truth, the way you approach games is part of what makes Steam Sequence so interesting. I appreciate that. I try to be thorough when it comes to games so that I can understand them on their level in the way that the developers intended in the best way possible. Doesn't always work. And at the end of the day, 99% of stuff when it comes to reviewing games is going to be influenced by our biases anyway. So realistically, when it comes to being able to find like trustworthy game reviews, it's all about just finding someone whose biases you agree with. That way, you know, anything that they recommend, you will also enjoy. That's why star ratings and, you know, rankings out of 100 through Metacritic and stuff like that can be used a bit of a guideline as to whether or not a game is good. But actually, the best way of knowing if a game is good or not is just having someone's opinion that you trust. I find that makes the biggest difference. So why is the cat cam off center? Hang on, I've got to fix this up real quick. What's happening? Here's cat cam off center. Something got updated overnight and a few things in Streamlabs kind of broke. Who knows why? There we go. Perfectly cropped cat cam. Unfortunately, that is as far down as it tilts. But it's fine. It gets the job done. Hey, Orange Jamming. Why is the O missing from your name in that celebration? You're just range jamming. Cat cam take over because you're evil. All right. Sure. Problem is I didn't design a secondary version of this. So now you get to deal with me quickly doing this for Outer Wilds as well, because we don't need all the other stuff on page, like on screen. So hang on, we can hide that. We hide. Yeah, that's gone already. Don't need that. I don't think I can make this look too much better. Hang that up. That one. Yep. Go. Oh, because it goes over the chat. Dang. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Right, I can mess with the layers. Because before we had to make space for all of the other bits and pieces on screen as well. So maybe there's a way to do this better. Oh, there's cat cam. Perfect. Yeah, but that doesn't give us much space for anything else, does it? So same things happened here. There we go. A bit more there. Yeah, perfect. Okay. See, the problem is that most things are not designed to have two screens being shown simultaneously. It's just kind of not how it works. It's so darn big. I can put the gameplay like there, and there you've got a giant cat cam. Perfect. Yeah, that looks great. All right, well, that's got the timer up. So you got 3 minutes of your giant cat cam there. There you go. I hope that is high def enough for you. Technically, this is a 4K webcam. So, you know, make of that what you will. And apparently in the middle of doing things there, a controller, like Outer Wilds, has decided that it can't recognize a controller. We're off to a cracking start today, everyone. What have you done to my stream? There you go. It says, great. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, guys. You broke my controller. How have you done this? It was working perfectly fine a moment ago. And then we made the cat cam big and the controller stopped working. If you can figure out how on earth that works, I'll be surprised. I mean, I don't get this. Like, it says here, connect controllers, DualSense wireless. Like, it is there. It knows it's connected. It's lighting up correctly. It's just... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. We're off. Okay. Perfect timing. Right, let's get ourselves off to Giant Steep. We got places to go. Okay. I need to set this up so it has a little alarm that goes off when the cat cam runs out. Alright. Suit up. Yay. So yes, first things first, off to Giant Steep, and we'll check out what on earth is going on. Where is... What is that? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, okay, that's something orbiting the sun. Cool, well, we can check that out later. We gotta go here first. Nice. Cruisy little bit of autopilot. Off you go. Perfect. Just the way it should be. Feet up on the dashboard, sipping a coffee while autopilot does all the work. I mean, realistically, that's why people like Tesla's autopilot feature. Because they don't have to drive. It's so simple. Yeah, the classic off and on again strat. Yeah. Works every time. Oh, hang on. How do I abort? What's this? Because this is the one that disappears when you stop looking at it, isn't it? So I was looking for this before and we didn't find it. Oh god, that's creepy. Oh no, oh no. Wait. What? Huh? Alright, well that doesn't count. So to get that to work, we're probably going to need to take a photo of it first or something. Good to know. Alright, well that was a learning experience. That doesn't quite work like that. Problem is though, you can't equip anything to take a photo while you're flying. But you can use your scout launcher, I guess. Alright, down we go. Hello! Whoa. Hit that a little bit harder than I meant to, but it's fine. Let's find... I think that's the island? Yeah, that's the one. We never actually landed down here before. We just landed up the top because we're kind of weird. Probably an optical illusion. No, I know it's got the quantum effect on it, so it disappears when you stop looking at it. So I just need to find a way to make it so that we don't stop looking at it. Oh, cat cam is expired. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see if this kills our controller again. Ooh, that back. There we go. Full screen for you guys. Okay. Anything hiding over here? No. Alright. Jump as big as we can. Alright, cool. So we did get over here before. Statue Workshop. What we couldn't do is figure out a way to get in. Bonk. And it doesn't let us get anything from there. We've got a fallen statue. Nothing here is quantum. This meant to be a hint of something? Hoping to be able to, like, take a photo through it. Well, that's just, not useful at all. And it can't rotate far enough. Okay, that doesn't work. And even just photo mode doesn't have enough illumination to see anything anyway. Cool. All right, well, that's not going to do it. 88, welcome. How you doing? Must be the statue the computer mentioned that you didn't see. Yes, I do remember reading that, saying that there was a statue at the workshop, so I'm guessing it was this one. I just didn't see it before. If I take a photo of you. Photo mode. Hi, buddy. How does it take a photo from further away than I am? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Whatever, it looks cool. Sometimes that's all that matters. Alright, so we know we can go back up here. There must be something that we missed. Okay. Sneak around that way. Good. Don't fall. Okay. Oxygen tank replenished. We love that. See, I'll admit, when they were hyping up Metroid Prime 4, I was hoping it would be more like this. First person, exploration, some puzzle solving, some light combat in there as well, because it's not Metroid without combat. Like, so much more that it could have been. I haven't even bothered buying it because it just doesn't quite appeal to me. Okay, yes, hang on. There's a bunch of stuff down in there. I can see those same little, like, tornado plates. Go and test the memory statue tonight. Now, I think we've read this before. What if we didn't use the door and stuck in the other way? We're told specifically not to do that. Really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. Huh. So the door must be what we saw down below. So there's an other way to get in. Don't know what to do with these. They just kind of hang out. Maybe there's something that we're supposed to put on them? Also, if I got myself stuck in here, come on, get up. Oh, that sounds like a tornado approaching. Up. Alright, yeah, we're about to go flying. Sure, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? I've got no shelter. Quick, get under this little bit. Oh! Hold up! Tornado. Okay. Tornado protection? Is that what they are? Yeah. Okay, looks like it. I was hoping that was like going to activate and it would teleport me or something like that. Whoop. Oh, we're going again. Okay. Lovely. Okay, so not a teleporter. It is just like a little stasis thing to keep you safe when all this nonsense is happening. Yeah, high-tech tornado shelter, for sure. Shadow, you have Samus on a motorcycle in open world map and you'll like it. Ah, but Shadow, I've had so many open world maps. Do I have to have another one? Alright, what's up over here? Yeah, I got the double tornado combo. That was kind of rude. Made me lose so much time. Okay, this is this thing that we don't know anything about yet. Well, it's not often you just get to see them form. We've got another one of these little spinning stone things that we don't know what to do with. But they're all connected to these things. Open giant steep, time for you to meet statues. I'm not my dwelling like in my workshop below inside the island. Yeah, saw that before. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. By the hidden writings. Okay. Don't know what these things do just yet. Why is there a bright path to follow? Does it do anything like a little stone thing under there? Okay, it just shoots out light every now and then. Interesting. But what does it mean? Never know. Well, I mean, we will know. We just don't know yet. Mamu, welcome! Thinking to spare some time for the stream after all. Don't know how long I'll be able to stay. I want to see the lore of Outer Worlds Journey live. Yeah. I'm glad you can be here, but obviously don't push yourself. Nintendo is really on the what if we made Breath of the Wild. They really are. They really freaking are. I get it. Things like that are going to come and go. You know, different genres all have their time in the spotlight. We're currently still in the time of the roguelike. It's still going strong, but I think people are starting to get a little bit sick of it. Okay, I don't see any other entrances or anything up here, so I don't think this is where we want to be. Yeah, that's where we came up. Okay. We've got one room here that we can see down below, but we can't get down below. We've got a handful of little tornado shelters. That's kind of it. There's not really anything else here. So if I do get down below, it's not from up here. Then the question is, where? Is there another path down on a different side of it? I could go back down to the ship and use that to kind of scout out around the side of the island and see if there's anything else up, but I'm not going to be able to get back up from down there. I have to drop off. I won't be able to make the jump back. Yeah, technically this game is an information roguelike. I agree. Whoa, 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 I'm falling. Alright. We're down now. Fine. What? I think we've been over on that one before. I always feel like there might be an island here that I've not found yet. Okay. Well, we're a little washed up. Yeah, this is just a big empty beach down here. Right, let's have a quick look at what else is out here. Easy does it. Whew. The spaceship's not the best when it comes to needing to just do small amounts of maneuverability. Are you going for the island? No? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else out here. That's the path up that we took. Yeah, that's kind of it. And even when looking from above... Whoa! Oh, okay. I thought something happened to me, but no, it was the island. Bye, island. Oh god, if that falls on me, I'm so dead. Can that even happen? That would be terrifying. Imagine you just die because you get squashed by an island falling on you. Okay, that one we saw before as well, and we know there's something special about the jellyfish that's trapped in it. But I don't know how to do anything with the jellyfish. You know what's important? Go take another look. Maybe I missed something when I was here before. No shelters here. Yeah, so there's ghost matter in the tunnel there, so we can't go that way. Oh. Cross that gap. And this is a dark bramble thing here. So the dark bramble has been infesting other planets. We know it's kind of how it reproduces. goes to other planets and kind of detonates. Once it grows big enough, it just blows the planet up, and that's what happened to Dark Bramble. Okay. Can't go in through there. Can't go in through there. And go this way. It's got us to here. We've seen the recording. Screw it up. We can light the campfire. Doubt it'll do anything, but we can do it. Yeah, it doesn't scare away ghost matter or anything. So, what are we supposed to do with this? Doesn't seem to be anything I can take from it. So I can get up to it? Whoop, whoop. Nope, I don't think the game particularly wants me to go this way. Yeah, nah, that doesn't feel right. Game's usually pretty good with being like, alright, go this way, jump that thing. Can't... I mean, that glowing thing looks suspicious, but I can't get up to it. Going that way achieves nothing as well. Always worth double checking the islands. A little fun fact the game doesn't actually tell you, but eat a perfectly roasted marshmallow, you have a tiny, functionally useless amount of HP. That's amazing. I love little details like that. I'm sure it comes in handy for saving a run at some point. Like, it absolutely could come in clutch. Yeah. I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. It's the one that we found before in Dark Bramble we could actually kind of get inside of. And then we've always got all these little weird small crystal things everywhere that ghost matter is. No clue what's up with them. I don't see a way, like, into the crystal to be able to do anything with the jellyfish. We know it's important. Can't do anything with it. That's fine. Maybe I'm not supposed to. There's also one that we see down below, kind of swirling in the water. So maybe I can do something with that. Good, 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 good. Okay, that's fine. Unless... just over here. Oh. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. Also, shoot. Well, that's fun. Alright, I've been ready for blast off. Go. Out. Run. The tornado. Ah! Alright. Woo! Okay. We still got caught in it. We're fine. Can't see where the sun is, but I know we're running out of time. Okay. So, should we go down then? Because I don't think there's anything else up here for us to check out. Quick once over. We've seen that island. That's where the dude is. There's definitely still something on here that we couldn't get to. I think there was a path on the inside with like a closed door or something. There was something that we couldn't check out on there. Very annoying. Why must you hide all your secrets from me? Ow! Jeez, that did a lot of damage. Okay, fuel tank damage is bad. Let's get that fixed before it becomes a real problem. That was completely my fault. Oh, it was in there. Yeah, there's another bit with ghost matter that we can't get through. That's where it was. Alright, what do we need to fix? So, it's all inside. That's all fine there. The broken bits on the inside. Chip says there's broken things. Where are the broken things? I don't... No, you're fine. Don't tell me it's on top of the ship and I can't get to it because of the gravity. Fuel tank damaged, upper hull damaged, port hull damaged. It would be really nice if I had a way to access any of that. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we can fix that bit. The fuel tank must be up above. Guess it. Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine for as long as we need it anyway. Yep. Okay. Have a quick look-see round. And we'll see if we can figure anything out down below. That's back to Statue Island. That's the Jellyfish Island. I think that's all the ones that are here. You've got Jellyfish Island, Statue Island, and you've got the one with the survivor on it. Wait. No. We've not checked out this island. This is new. How have we missed this every time? He does it. Alright, what is going on here? I'm hoping that music doesn't mean we are out of time. I just found this. Don't take this away from me. I just got here. Okay, 2 tornado shelters. Got it. What are you? Oh, you're a replica of the space station from up above. Ah, okay. And that's a spot where writing is meant to go, but we haven't got anything to put in it. Whoa! Oh! Well... Damn. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll come back next time. Oh, there's the thing. Found a scroll. Quick, read. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and we're ready to send it to orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Goodbye. Alright. Cool. We know there's one there that we haven't done yet. Well, I know where we're going back to. I'm gonna tell you, this was the first island you found, but you found the circle area, failed to land, then noosed the landing pad, and assumed you could land. That sounds like a thing I would do, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, but yeah, no, you're right. The atmospheric changes, like the lighting changes during the end sequence. Fantastic. Still want to find out where on earth that little probe goes. We have so much to do. Okay, no extra moon around the planet at the moment. Always suit up first. Always suit up first. Alright, up we go. Ah, there's the gut. Interesting. How can we keep an eye on that darn thing? Yeah, because it's going to go behind the planet and then it's just gone. So, that's fine. Alright. We will have to figure out what to do about that moon later, because that is definitely important. It'd also be a terrible place to live. Wait. It's still there? Huh? How are we supposed to keep an eye on you as we go through? Oh. Well, surely that's not there anymore. Oh no, it is. Huh? Oh, you orbit so close to the planet, though. Hang on, let me test my theory. I'm not gonna try and land, but if I look away... Yeah, it's gone. Okay, so it is doing what I think it's doing. Good to know. That's information. Right. Let's see if we can find this planet. Oh, not planet. Island. Right here. Yeah, that's it. Found it straight away. Good. I think I tried to land in the archways the first time, didn't I? Rather than actually just, you know, dropping in here like a normal person. Sounds like something I would do. I didn't understand how to land on planets. Like, it took me a bit to figure out. I remember the first landing was quite awkward, bouncing around in the water and getting lost. I definitely remember that. Right, scroll. Tell me your secrets. Okay. So, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep Assembly. Right, so this is where they built that thing. Are they building it while dealing with tornadoes? I mean, I guess that's why they had the little tornado shelters, right? But maybe it wasn't quite as bad as it is now. Our next step would be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed when many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon will break under strain. Well, you were right. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. They have a sense of humor. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting from their absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Smart, and I think the team up there did predict that. Alright, so that tells us more about the cannon. Whoop. Let's go for a weird walk along the walls. Can we go down into the water? Oh, yes we can. Want to, though. Over there, what am I looking at? Let's go back. It's only a little bit trippy. There is some stuff over here I want to take a look at. Just hop off that. Ah. Control modules. Wait. Oh, you're one of the rings from one of these things. They pop out. They've got text on them. 4 minutes, 7 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Hang on. Interesting. So it's a record-keeping device that tracks time, which is when it spins, I guess. So what do the other rings track? Don't know. We need to put the thing up. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Let's pop that there while we wait. Oh, shelter. Okay, well, we can just hop into there. We'll be safe. Lovely view when all of it happens. Such a ridiculous thing. Imagine trying to build under these conditions. Why? Why would you even try? Oh, wait, we're straight back up again. Alright then. Can we land soon, please? I have things to do, and this is taking up my precious time. As far as planets go, this one is exceedingly inconsiderate. Thank you. I feel like I'm on a carnival ride, just constantly getting dunked and thrown around. Right. Too close. Okay, sure. Passiva, I have bad news, Avens. Yari says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. So are we underwater again? Can we stop with that? Thank you. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cass. I guess it's not a leg, is it? Huh. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Get the water off this thing. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay, so they were concerned about the cannon? I see why. It did kind of blow up. Alright, and time for trippiness. Right, so this we know is giving us a snapshot of either another time or another place. Oh. Oh, this is up on the cannon. Okay. How does this help us? We know that there was one stone there. There was a second stone over here. We don't know what that's for yet. Trying to learn alien technology and not doing a very good job of it. Ah, they've got chrono keeper things up there as well for keeping records. Ah, and they've got some hour system, conveyancer system. Ew, I've gone all weird and goofy. Well, doesn't look like I can interact with it. Yeah, as soon as I step too far away, it's gone. Don't think there's anything else over here to use it on. But there's something over there. So let's go take a look. I guess we can go through the water. A little bit slower going, but it still works. Yeah, still good. It's a moment of quiet contemplation. Yeah, hook for another visit to the cannon, quite possibly. A lot of not quite right translations and of metaphors, I agree. But I like that though, it makes it feel... No, it just makes it feel right, you know? Ah, Bristol Hollow projection stone. Well, I know where we need to take that. Back to the other side. Probably should have jumped off. Oh, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Lovely. Because evidently these guys didn't need to breathe oxygen. Whatever they used for breathing, it wasn't the same thing that we do. Alright, there we go. I need to put this down for a sec. Take you out. Put you down. You up. Now, let's put you here first. More stories to tell. Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassiva convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory? Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, okay. Reveals how an object might sink below the current. Oh no, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. But there's another Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow there. Sounds like Brittle Hollow's going to be worth checking out, but definitely sounds like there is a way to get down and it involves components from the cannon? Okay. I'm guessing this is Brittle Hollow. Interesting. Brittle Hollow has explosions. Got it. I'm guessing these things are reflecting pools. Ah. Tornadoes. Interesting. Alright, let's take that off. Oh, well, I think that's all we're gonna get from here then. Yep, that's the cannon. There's 3 stones, 1 in each of the 3 chambers. I think we only found 1 of the stones when we were there before, so yeah. Maybe we do need to go take another look. Does this count as oxygen over here? Yes, it does. Good. I don't think we're going to get anything else from here. And it's time for liftoff. Whee! Bonk. Just love the boom when you knock into things. It's such a delicate noise. Well, the good news is we wanted to be up here anyway, so we'll just quickly refuel. We'll do that. Just take off. Whoa, nope. Gravity's still a thing. Oh, good. At least we avoid any unpleasant crash landings. That? No, it's falling on. Oh, hello. That's what we were looking for. An awkward spot to try and land, isn't it? Okay. I feel like I'm getting better at this, but at the same time, nah, not even close. Down we go. Bonk. Yeah. Nailed it. So I don't think we went in this way before. We found a different way in. I think? No, this is familiar. That twists the thing and it all opens up. But are there other... True. Doesn't look like it. I think that's meant to function as an airlock or something similar. Okay, so... I think this is where we went before. Ship log updated? Okay, we found something new apparently. I have to go check the ship logs later. Yeah, we weren't here. This is new. How did we miss all of this? Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh. Did we just somehow... No, this is different. This is most definitely different. Well, let's get exploring before we run out of time. Oh, that music is good, though. I have bad news, Avens. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source. Orbital propane won't be asked to fire. I've been putting my local immediate name here, Cassiva. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problems on... Okay, it's the same as before. And I remain at the construction yard. Yeah, okay, we've seen that one. So is this the same one that we had down on the ground? Yeah. Okay, allows us to kind of project between the two. That's neat. That's neat. There's another one here. Launch module. Okay, what do you say? Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is better half. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? If I can posit with nearly 100% certainty, our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Alright, so they did go above the recommended power settings. We kind of figured they'd probably done that. So what do we see when we put it here? That's the thorn plant. Why are you here? Oh, this is just going between rooms on the ship. Okay. Right. Because that is the launch... Right. That takes us to the launch module. Got it. We're in the control room, I think, at the moment. Let's flip ourselves back down this way. But there's this thing that does something. Okay, that's the orbital cannon thing that we're in at the moment. What is this? Whoop. Don't recognize that. Also seems to be showing some kind of connection between them. That looks like writing, but I can't translate that. So maybe it's meant to show that it's transmitting? Is that what it launched? I want to be back up there. Ow. Good. Oh, too far. Down. Game, why? I'm clearly up there. It got a little bit confused about which way up is. Yeah, the conversations definitely pair with each other. Okay, can I read this? 15 minutes, 21 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Projects. So that's where their, like, command center actually is. Cannon line with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay, which is what we're in. But why a randomly selected probe trajectory? They were clearly meant to be aiming it at something. Did something go wrong in the launch process? Something didn't go according to plan. Come back, little ball. Down there. That is the cannon. Yep. This didn't pop out. Oh, there we go. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yeah, I agree with that. Things definitely got bad. Alright, what's in this one? What are you? Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Accessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Yep. Probe tracking module missing. Interesting. So did that fall down into the planet? That way I need to get into the core. Probe tracking module is missing. That's... Alright, I think that's all there is to find here. So let's pop back on through. Wait. Where I want to be. Open. Yeah, this goes back through to the main area. Down. That was the probe tracking module, which is apparently now missing. Yes. So that got blasted off to somewhere. I'm assuming it fell down. And then this one must be the one that I went through before, which was broken. Launch module, yeah. That's where we went through into there. We already got that information. Don't think there's really anything yet. Unless there's a way to make this fall down. That could be very interesting. Don't think that easy though, because I don't see anything to use to control this. I don't think my ship can give it enough oomph. Oh, stream was a bit choppy for you guys. How is it any better, or is it still choppy? Has it come good? Stream definitely didn't die, so we should be fine. Yeah, don't seem to have a way to perhaps like use my ship to push another ship around. That would be kind of cool, but it seemed to work this way. So this was part of the cannon, but it looks like it was just like the firing tube. Don't see anything on it. There doesn't look like a reason for me to try and land on it or do anything with it. So why? What is that? Oh, that's the white dwarf. Hang on. What are you accumulating around you? I know this is gonna kill me. My signal scope isn't picking up anything here. Now, what about the other frequencies, though? Quantum fluctuation, oh, a long way away over there. What are you in? Hold up. What? He does it. That looks like the missing module. Yeah. How? Just jump out and take the risk? I think I do. Screw it. I'm gonna turn around this way a bit. We're going for it. Come on. No risk, no reward. Let's get in. Heck yeah. Alright, 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 alright. Hey Gray, how you doing? What's going on here? Oh. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Okay, so this isn't part of the orbital cannon thing then we saw. This is separate. Wait, hang on. Is that what these platforms are for? They're ways to warp between planets? Because this we saw in the little maze designs before. The twin projection stone. Can I put you anywhere though? Interesting. Okay, so that goes from... Oh man, are we out of time? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Oh, but there was more stuff here. What happens if I put this in here? What'd that do? Did that do something up above? I want to find out. Oh, it turned the lights on. Cool. Alright, well, that was educational. Yeah, if anything, it would be more educational than dying in a supernova. Exactly. I was like, well, I might as well go. I tell you, yeah, what happened on your first visit is you flew out of the missing tracking module corridor, went into the flight module's broken window, then got low on oxygen, went back to the ship and left. Yeah, that sounds pretty much like what I would do. But we learned stuff. Hey, good to know that things better now. Last second, you actually teleported somewhere else. Incredible. Okay. Oh. Did that just hit here? Where did that go? Did that fly past the planet or did that hit? That looks so close. Nah, that must have gone past. That thing was massive. The hell? Okay, yeah, definitely not seeing anything that's hit the planet. There's the ghost one again. Huh. Yeah, they did say random trajectory. Right, hang on. Let's have a think. What do I want to do? Currently just orbiting the planet. Have a quick scout around here. I don't think there's anywhere that we haven't been yet. We haven't been here. What's all this? Don't mind if I do. Coming in for landing. What's hanging out here? Let's explore some of our home planet. Because I don't think there's anything else we can do on Giant's Deep just yet. We've gotten some clues about what's going on. I want to read through the log because that's very good at explaining things. And sometimes I need to read things multiple times for it to actually stick in my thick skull. So we might do that in a sec. Sorry, lots of reading for everyone. Hope you're fine with it. Can't think of anything else to try up there just yet. Other than just falling from orbit and seeing if that will push us through into the core. I'm gonna tell you, someone once had the probe shot at where you start and it killed them. So yeah, what I'm finding interesting is they obviously had plans for the probe to be sent towards the eye of the universe. But the problem is that it ends up on a random trajectory. So evidently it doesn't go where they wanted it to go. The question is, why? Was it an error? Or does the eye of the universe keep moving? Keeps changing because it's related to quantum physics. Also, there's the interloper. Evil, horrible thing. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon. Hey, there we go. It has got a name. Quantum moon. We found it. Stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay. Curious. Maybe there's something down here that I'm able to take a photo of? That sounds spooky. Signal scope. Esker. Quantum fluctuation. Ah. 12 meters away. Somewhere over there. Geez, a few. But they sound spooky, though. What are you? Who are you? When are you? What is the benefit? It's a grove shard. Got it. Why? Have these all come from the quantum moon? Oh, I took a photo of you so that you stay there. You see when there's one of those around, there's something relevant to do with it. Maybe there's other quantum stuff around? Okay, well, I don't need that. Ah, the sign. So I guess when there's one quantum thing, there's more. They seem to influence other things. The quiet shade, it's always dark, across old bark in the ancient glade. We found an area like that before where we saw a thing about like what seemed to be either a giant cave or an ancient tree, and there was a bit of ghost plasm stuff around there before as well. That feels almost too literal. Quiet shade, it's always dark, across old bark in the ancient glade. And boom! Nope. There we go, it's gone. Is there anything else here? That seems to... yeah, it's the same pole. Okay, so he just... hey! Hang on. These rocks are also quantum. Whoa! Oh dear. This is gonna hurt. Hold up. What if I fall down? Oh, come on! Whee! I just gotta fall down the hole. Oh, no. Ow. Well, that's one way to die. Dang it. This is quite blatantly written in your language. Yeah, it is. Okay, but there's got to be something down there, right? Why else would that little hole be there? World's worst astronaut. barely left the planet. Okay, we got to go back. There's definitely still something more there. All right, up you go. Lovely stuff. I know, I broke my legs twice in a row. I mean, I've got 2 legs. I broke one the first time, and then I went the second time, and I broke the second leg, and then I died. Because, obviously, like, as soon as you break 2 legs, that's it. It's game over, man. Might as well just throw in the towel. Alright, where was the little grove I was in? Wasn't there? What was down in that one? This is the one that I thought might be the ancient grove. No, I didn't. I'm wrong. That's where the seed is. Bramble seed. Don't mind me, I am incorrect. Was it? There. Spiral tree. Where we landed before and we followed the river. Oh, come on. At least land on the ground. There we go. To be fair, did you really want the game to force you to crawl around in episode for 20 minutes waiting for the sun to explode? I mean, it would be cinematic. It'd be so cinematic. I'm trying to think, there's definitely been a movie that features kind of waiting around for the end of the world. I can't remember what it was, though. Okay, were you the same one? Right, okay. So the water geyser moves. Well, guess what? You're not moving on me now. So hurry up, finish doing your thing, and then let me in. Thank you. Away from there. Okay, looks like this might just link up to the same network of tunnels that I was in before. So I don't think this is going to give me anything valuable. Just follow along in case it's different. No, we have been here before. Alright, let's jump out then. Okay, that was bigger than I was oh, we're gonna have a problem. Oh! Ow. I'm fine. Oh, God. Am I supposed to cough blood? That's a new one. I don't think I've done that before. Okay, we're back this way. Use the actual little map to help us out, huh? That one was stronger than I thought. Easy does it. Let's not break our legs any more than we need to. Clearly, we did need to break our legs a little bit, but I think that's enough. At least we can use the thrusters to get some extra speed to get around here faster. Whew. Okay. Right. Let's not jump off and kill ourselves right here. We'll go get healed. And then we'll go back. Exactly, nothing a medkit can't fix. These medkits are amazing. Who cares about our ability for space flight? The fact that I can just repair both of my legs in an instant is kind of impressive. These guys should focus less on space flight and more on just, you know, I don't know, being a doctor or something. Okay. Ancient blade across old... Wait. Is that in a different order? Am I really imagining things? It changes order! Across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark. So is there a correct order for this? This might be the ancient glade that it was talking about. Always dark in the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade. Yeah, I agree now. It's neat how it always kind of makes sense regardless of order. Yeah, it's a quantum poem. Atlas, hello! It's so compelling watching someone else play this game. For me, Dark Bramble was absolutely a late game thing I put off as long as I could. Brave. I don't know if I'm brave or just stupid. Like, it could be either or. Don't quite get what this is wanting me to do. Ancient glade across old bark, the quiet shade. Across old bark. Be one of the spots that the stone can teleport to. Something else in here that appears and appears, disappears. Do any of the trees move? Yes. In fact, it looks like most stuff in here appears and disappears. At first I thought it was just the sign and the stone, and then I noticed the geyser, but now actually the trees relocate as well. What do I do with that information? What's the clue across old bark? You bark like an old dog. But you know what? You never know when something's going to actually be the answer. But yeah, this is clearly the glade that it's talking about. There's no other way out of here. Only one entrance. Oh, cat cam time. Okay. Let me just change that across. There it is. Alright. You guys can enjoy small screen. Should be able to see what's going on enough. Yeah, okay, it does have a light up there. Then how is it always dark when there's a light? You're lying, sign. You're lying. Unless sometimes the sign's not lit up? These stone plinths important. You know what would be incredibly trippy would be if the entrance moved. That would be like, whoa, how are they doing that? But no, the entrance is always over there. And it's got a light on it. Stone's over there. Is there something I need to take a photo of to keep in place? I thought it was the geyser, but we already fell down in there, and that just linked to the same network we'd been in before. I don't think there's anything up above. Well, sure it's something, but I don't know what just yet. But what this makes me want to do is go right back to the start and check and see what else was quantum where that quantum stone was, because I don't think we've actually scanned that bad boy just yet. Always there? Yeah, I guess it's the spring where the water comes from. I always appreciate games that are realistic about that, right? If they actually go, oh yes, well the water has to come from somewhere and go to somewhere, so let's actually make that work. Sec. Work like this. Kinda. Ah! Trees! It's off the... I'm caught on a tree. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Not like this! How am I caught on a freaking tree? Ugh. Good God. Worst carnival ride ever. Okay. We're good. Ugh. I feel a little motion sick. My, pilot training did not prepare me for that. Neo, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and check out the stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh goody, one of the cats has decided that it is time to the litter box. Deal with that in a hot minute. Okay. We've dealt with that. There was nothing else there. That's fine. Where's the main town? I need to get back before everything blows up again. Hey, there we go. Don't mind me coming in. We get the cozy music back again. Isn't that nice? Right. We need to get across to the observatory. That moment where jumping across feels like the best and worst idea at the same time. Screw it! Ow! I'm fine. Legs were made to be broken. I'm sure that's what people say about legs. You got them, use them, right? Yeah. Where am I going? Observatory, that way. Right, we're back. We know you guys found this fascinating. It's fine. What else in here? Quantum. No, this guy's here. Shard. Just kind of moves around. Sign is fine. There's nothing else? Shows the supernova progress. We know where this little fishy has come from now. These we've taken photos of, but we don't quite know how they work. Gravity crystals come from Brittle Hollow, which we haven't been to yet. Did read all of the writing here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and actually, that's Cassava, so they're talking about... Talking about the orbital cannon? I think? Yeah. Wait, why did that say ship log updated? Did I not scan that before? Adrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, finally thought to resume our search. Doubt there'd be anything quantum on. Oh. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So I think that theory is debunked. The only quantum thing was the rock itself. You read that the first run in which the rock killed you before you started the loop. Oh, go me. You tying to that shard was the first time I ever saw someone do that. Well, I guess, you know, I gotta do something a little bit special, don't I? Alright, well, that seems to be all that's here. It's interesting these guys don't know what the rock is, despite the fact that they also apparently do know what the rock is. Kind of confused by that. Cat cam time is up. Yeah, that back. That one. Oh, yeah. Rock moving around Graeldon appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed. Yeah, it's quantum. Creepy, but it's quantum. This has turned back again. Door it, open its eyes. I found Feldspar, yeah. Found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble. Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Okay, that's all good then. Yep, I know, we saw that. Don't think... Doesn't you guys really aren't worried about, any of that, are you? I mean, we're pretty chill to watch the end of the universe from, on the moon. You know, that sounds alright. There's worse places to observe the impending doom from. Oh. Hey! Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Could it also be because the shard is tiny, it can't make other things quantum? The other quantum rocks we've seen are pretty huge. That's a good point. Size is probably influencing something. Alright. We're almost out of time, so there's no point doing anything big. So I want to go find the other little marking thing that was on this planet. That we now know is maybe a teleporter? Emphasis on the maybe? Find where on earth it was, though. Oh, never mind. But it seems like we're about out of time anyway. Because, you're looking pretty angry over there. That was the giant one that we just got blasted out of. Ah, there it is. Does it? So, from what I can tell, we know now that these can be activated and tell us about things. But I don't know how to get it to pop out and tell us a message. Good God, that's a beautiful sight, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. No writing on the sides of those. This does seem to be a teleporter of some kind. But apparently it only works when the planet passes overhead. And it seemed like I needed to activate something first before it would work. I think we've done both of the shards that are on the planet here. Yeah, Grove shard. Okay, so it is Grove. Good to know. And the museum shard. That. Oh, satellite can't quite escape. If I launch you straight up. Where'd it go? Oh man, it missed it all. Go straight into the sun. Doesn't actually appear to get any closer to it. Am I... Oh, it's definitely going. Beautiful. Oh, because it's only like 500 meters away. It's falling back down again. Doesn't get anywhere near close enough. Looking at this, it reminds me of stuff from Night Vale. Welcome to Night Vale, because it does a similar kind of thing. Just talking about like a giant planet that's so close that you could just reach up and touch it. So there goes the interloper. Presumably just went straight into that. It come out the other end. This doesn't appear to do anything yet. Yeah, there's obviously a trick to activating this. Don't know what it is. Maybe there's something I'll learn later on with like a specific frequency that needs to be used or something like that. Oh, we can pull you back. See, I want to go do other things, but I know I'm pretty much out of time, so I might as well just let this end. Reset, do it again. I mean, I could just kill myself. That would also work, I guess. Yeah, once this music starts playing, you know it's pretty much over. I've seen the white hole, though. I don't know what the black hole is. Also makes me wonder what other hidden stuff there is in this little universe. Fuel level critical. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna die anyway. Fuel levels don't matter. Alright, we might as well get out of here and see what else we can do. You know what? Let's do that. We are basically out of time, but what's that? Okay, it's the Hourglass Twins. Got it. We haven't checked out Brittle Hollow yet either. Good. Ah, yep, there it goes. God, that's a beautiful effect. Hang on, does that mean over there doing it as well? Like the ripple effect on the planets and things? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's all about superstition? Let's double check. The origin of the phrase isn't exactly known, but one of the theories is that wishing someone good, like, oh, break a leg, used to be considered unlucky, like you're gonna jinx it. Yes. I think it is something to do with that. I think it's also along the logic of like, well, if you break a leg, at least you've had your bad luck, and it wasn't something more serious. At least I think that's one theory that I heard on it. And we're back. All right, we didn't achieve much in that loop, but that's okay. I'm gonna pause for a sec. I'm gonna deal with this kitty litter. We'll be back in a minute and we'll carry on. Shouldn't take long. Sorry, guys. Right, we're back. Let's carry on. We've got more ways to die to discover. Now, before I head off, let us be somewhat sensible. Read through some logs. Maybe that'll give us some hints on some information that we're missing. Not Angel's Music, welcome! Good to see you. You're a little late, but that's okay. Better late than never. Okay, health and everything's fuel. It's full. Let's check here. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff. Yep, we made the links from there. Frozen jellyfish, we figured that out. Look at all these things we found, guys. Been awaiting your siblings' GCSE results. I hope it goes well. That's stressful. A Grey Master, hello. How goes space exploration? We've died a few times, broke some legs, found out some more stuff, but you can see we're figuring out a bunch of things. Like the quantum moon. That's interesting. Just don't know what's up the quantum grove. The strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written in the trees of the grove. I did. It doesn't have a symbol saying there's more to do there, so that's good. Tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember that other quantum shards have other lessons to teach, and that's what I was confused by. Because what other quantum shards? Are you talking about the towers? I thought it was talking about the individual little shards. With new rewards on Twitch, yeah, so we're going to be adjusting the prices of the bits and pieces on for the bingo on Twitch, simply because it's easier to earn points on Twitch than it was through the Streamlabs bot. So just heads up that those prices will change, but they're also relevant until we're doing one of the Wheel of Misfortune streams. Alright. Quantum moon is a rumored entry. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. I've got a theory on how to do it. While Station, every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. So I think those warp towers were the little things that I was just on at the end of my last death. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Yeah, it's tricky. I'm guessing like one of the solutions to this involves warping around rather than actually using a spaceship, which is wild. Now, we went to, yeah, Feldspar's camp. We did find them. Feldspar's alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. I mean, that's determination right there. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. The thing is, I haven't found anything that is a problem with electricity yet. Dark Bramble seed. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up a harmonica music when I aim at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Yeah, and that led us to Feldspar's camp. That's good. Did it. Orbital probe cannon over Giant's Deep. Yeah. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple. Yeah, it kind of got blown up. Probe tracking module, one of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay, so yes, the probe tracking module is in the center of the water planet, Giant's Deep, or whatever it's called. But it's protected by the currents and potentially electricity as well. So maybe we've actually got two problems there to solve. Two problems to solve. Ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface, of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon, so someone else launched it. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, that's on Brittle Hollow. Okay. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink. Alright, so I think we've got to go to the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow. That sounds like we need to go. The Ash Project also sounds interesting. Because yeah, we went into the Nomai mines. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine, which was us. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. So what were they sealing in there? What did they not want to have either escape or to be tinkered with? Like lunar ruins? Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atoll Rock, which I think is the teleporter. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. The only ones so far. But also, yeah, how is Gabbro aware of it? Many questions. Many, many, many questions. Well, let's go to Brittle Hollow, shall we? And what's the bet? We go to Brittle Hollow and we can't properly get there or something. There's something else we need to know before we can get to Brittle Hollow. Okay, we're far enough away. We're not going to just land there again. Good. Brittle Hollow is over there. Let's go. And not crash into the planet. Hell yeah. Alright. Autopilot, take over. I need to have a sip of my tea. Also, I've got a fancy new cup. Look at it. Bought it while I was in New Zealand. Isn't it lovely? It's very cute. Alright. Brittle Hollow. Whoa, okay. Appears to be getting bombarded over and over again by comets. Got it. Meteors, I guess. Like as good a landing site as any. Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, let's not get hit by one of them. Seems like a bad idea. Also, there's something up on top of that. How am I going to get up there? Well, you know, it's quantum, so it's gonna move. No, not that one. That one. Signal has now been identified. Cool, that's the tower shard. Right. Hey. Jeez. Just a little dangerous here. Oh, so that's the interloper? Alright. Bells. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I don't doubt that. Question is, how do we get in? The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Okay, so they're quantum. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. William is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock's shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about in this area? Yes, absolutely it could. I'm stealing that. We've discovered that quantum effect before. That's totally fine. That's not anything new. Jeez! I am going to get killed by one of them. It's going to happen. Oh, so they're coming off that little planet. Gotcha. I need to take you up on top of that to get up there. Well, gravity's a little bit weaker, so maybe I can just fly over. It is literally that easy. Jump! Nope. Not quite that easy. We've got oxygen here. Use this as a bit of a jumping off point. Go! Ah, look at that. It was that easy after all. Okay. Put that down. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Yeah, I figured there'd be a few of them around. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? That is exactly what I was thinking. It's come from somewhere else. Maybe the interloper, maybe the moon. Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Yeah, there we go. All the quantum stuff is related. And what is the point in taking these scrolls out? If I put this one in, does it tell me the same stuff? Yes. So what's the point in taking them in and out? Well, I guess we go down? Alrighty. At least I'm less likely to get hit by a falling rock down in... here. Oh, there's the black hole. Well, I was wondering where it was. Interesting. Gray, got an email that a game I wishlisted was available, so I ended up buying like 5 games for $10. Yeah, that's exactly how Steam works. You can never buy just one thing. Ooh, okay. Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Over there, I'm guessing? Be a few ways in. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, below 90 meters. Oh, I can redirect this? Okay, cool. Down we go, I guess. Gotta find it. So the previous tower we were going down, so this tower we're going up. Okay, that lets me change the direction of that thing. Got it. Hello. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I only just got the first of my knowledge a moment ago. Ah. Well, I hope I didn't need anything that's on there. Because that's gone now. Oh! This place is collapsing and it's popping out in the white star. The white hole. Okay. Crossroads east. Yeah, that's gone. But I can use that to teleport around down to wherever it is. That's really cool. So this place slowly collapses and reforms elsewhere. Alright, how does this work? Because, that's certainly a thing. Can't put this back where it's supposed to go. Clearly, I need to find a different way to get to there. This is, yeah, that kind of stone, but once I go up, kind of it. And I cannot use that to get far enough. Okay. Let's put you back up. Got to be a different way there. Bye. Whoops. Yeah, I guess everything really is brittle, huh? Keep looking around. There's got to be more. I doubt it's a case of I'm meant to get here before it all collapses. I wonder where this connects to. Apparently nowhere. That one did go somewhere. Looks like that'll just send me to my death if I go that way now. But I think it was originally connecting to over there. Let's get off here before it falls, collapses. Yep. You're saying this hollow planet is brittle? Well, I mean, one might say that. Particularly feel like falling into there. Alright, so that's not the way to go. Hi, Amanda. You're okay. She has awoken and she must scream. Can I just... Oh, nearly. Ow! Oh, my legs. Oh, great. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Should I go up and replenish that and heal myself? Yeah, I should. So let's do that and then we'll continue exploring. There's going to be still more to do and I've got time. Let's be sensible. I don't want to get part the way down in there and be like, oh no, I've run out of oxygen. That would be embarrassing. Let's be smart. Get ourselves refueled. Okay. Trees up here count. It's only when you're inside the planet you have to... Wow, okay, sure. Refuel, heal. Let's go. Back down. Where'd the stairs go? Stairs? There. Gotcha. Alright. Ran out of oxygen, ran out of legs. Exactly. You've got to pack extra legs when you're going on adventures like these. You got to be prepared for every situation. Have you not done your scouts training? Seriously. Always bring extra legs. Why is it I can launch my scout through there. Surface integrity 15%. That doesn't sound great, not gonna lie. Let's get a move on. So we don't care about the surface integrity, we just care about the interior integrity. Surface can do whatever it wants. Okay, that looks like it's fallen apart more than it had before. So maybe I do have to get here really quickly. Because, jeez. Alright, let's go, little warp system. Take me somewhere. A whole bunch of stuff over there. Evidently I can't get into the quantum tower like this. Oh. Bye. Oh, that's gone now. Okay. Yeah, so this place, you gotta get here fast if you want to figure it out. Really cool idea. Seems in this universe outside Timber Hearth where there is breathable atmosphere, your air comes with small bubbles of oxygen. Yes! Does seem to be the case. Hey, yeah, we've got a friend here somewhere. Power quantum knowledge, West 1. Okay, yeah. I can hear you. Oh, just over there. Completely missed that. Hi, friend! Ryback. Oh, you launched! That's great! Oh, good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? Ah, I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. Alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That was close. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Yeah, that'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. Oh, okay. Well, if you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... No. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you know anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm a Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Well, you don't seem to have too much to share right now. There we go. Signal updated. We got him. Good to know this was just down here. I didn't have to go back up after all. I feel like the black hole's getting bigger. But yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff down here. It's a shame it's all getting absolutely obliterated. But hey, you know, all good things must come to an end and all that. Where's this go? I'll follow it. Surely there's something important up here, right? Wouldn't just lead me to my death. I can land on that. There we go. Ooh, I mean, yeah, that does look important. Hanging City, that way. Okay. Not yet. Check this out first. Ugh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head further down below so I can refill my tank. And then he's just been there ever since. So this is a little map. So we've got Quantum Tower, maybe? Okay, so there's at least 3 important things here that we need to check out. Ship hull breach detected. Well, our ship's having a bad time up there. What a neat idea to have a planet you explore from the inside out. Gravity Crystal Workshop above 140 meters. Oh, whoops, my bad. Just destroying priceless artifacts, it's fine. Okay, we can keep climbing up further. Gravity Cannon East 400. I think that's gone. I think the gravity cannon's gone. It's fine. Let's keep going up. Come on, up the stairs. Got this. Yeah, I don't think the ship's there anymore. I think the ship is gone. Yeah, got it. Okay. Down. Okay. Well, we found something. Gravity crystals? Okay, they used to those to store them. Oh yeah, we're about out of time. Oh, doing cat takeover again? Okay, give me a sec. Can I get out of here? Great. They come up all this way and you can't even get out of here because the trees are in the way. Oh wait, never mind. I can just do that. That works. Reminds me of some of the buildings back on Giant's Deep, if I'm being honest. Okay, so this is where he was camping originally. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay. Let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. I'm gonna put cat cam back up. There you go. Sleeping. Look at her. Oh no. No, she's awake. Hello. You're good. Okay, doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay, so he actually came in from here, and we kind of followed it in reverse. Hiding in the building? Doesn't look like it. Gotten very dark out here. Okay, so that's the building that we came in from. Oh. Yeah, there's a hazard there. In ectoplasm. Doing ectoplasm things. Once again, it's where all these little crystals are. So what are the little crystals and where did they come from? Doesn't seem to be anything much else I can check out here, though. It's just a way in to all of that. Okay. I'm fine with that. Checking on. Yeah, all these structures and buildings that they made all just get absolutely destroyed. Feel a little bit bad about it. Oh, in. Have a quick look around and see what else we can discover down in here before it all gets absolutely demolished. Woo! Follow the crystal path. It's playing the ending music. You know what? If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go out in style by jumping into a black hole. That sounds like a perfectly logical thing to do, you know? Oh dear God. What's over here? Oh. Can I make that jump? Yeah. Glowy thing has fallen off from up there. Got it. Reading. School district. Meltwater district. Ice Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. They were making stuff with black holes? That's impressive. Ow. Look at my legs. Where'd my black hole go? Quick! Escape! Get away from certain doom. I mean, kind of worked. Good to know black holes aren't as scary as they seem to be. That never gets old. Never gets old. It's so cool. Alright, so we've confirmed the black hole and the white hole are connected. Got it. There's still definitely more to do on that planet. So much more. We're gonna head straight there. What a freaking awesome game. So many interesting ideas at play here. And some really clever programming. Alright, where's the probe gone this time? Don't know. It looks like it went into the planet. Should we have to find that probe at some point? Maybe the probe's irrelevant considering it's getting fired on a random trajectory. It doesn't really matter. Maybe there's information on it though. Alright. Off we go. The poor guy back in the camp there must be so confused. Like, I didn't give him the launch codes. How does he know where he's going? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about anything. Oh, there we go. Cat cam's over. There. Oh, I don't actually want to go to the lantern. Go here, thank you very much. Going into the lantern's a terrible idea. Game. Can we not? Okay, cool. I was locked onto this one. Alright. Let's gently does it. Oh, that was smoke, I think. Going. Try a different landing site. Example. Yeah. I don't know if we want to land there. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Take it back. This looks great. Perfect. First try. Dear God, why? Okay. Nothing particularly exciting there. That's fine. All good adventures start with things that aren't very exciting. This is exciting. Injection stone. You want to show me? I'm already on Brutal Hollow. Ah, it shows the inside. And it is already destroyed. Good to know. What else can you show me? So I have to find a different way in. Can I see a different way in from here? I mean... no, not really. Goes to show that these two places were communicating, I guess. Hoping there'd be a wall that I could put it on so I could at least learn some more stuff, but it doesn't look like it. No one down here, though. Ah, no, there. That's where it needs to go. Alright. Yeah, I need to read. I need to learn. Tell me your secrets, little stone. Can't wait for Hollow Lantern Silk Songs. You're right. Third game. There we go. Okay. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, which I think is where we were just before, you can reach the tower from there. Gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. So it's basically just reinforcing that there's another quantum thing to learn and we should go to the tower. But they're kind of drip feeding information in multiple places so that, you know, depending on where you start your journey, you're likely to still find the right destination. Also, I don't seem to be able to use that to go down. There's not a control panel here for it, the same way that there were for the other ones. All down there. Control panel here. Did I miss it down there? Am I blind? Behind this wall? Nope. Nope, there is no control panel. Well, that's fine. We will just make our way down gently. Sure, this is definitely how you're supposed to do it. Path carries on that way. Or this way. Crossroads is that direction. So what's the other way then? That looks important down there. Things to see. Southern Observatory, back that way. I mean, we did need to go to the Southern Observatory. That did seem quite important. But that also seems quite important. So I might do a quick little hop down to there. Don't fall in the black hole. Don't fall in the black hole. Oh, we're good. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Okay. So there is something on there that we need to find. Orange, is the Saturday stream also Outer Wilds or is it the Wheel of Misfortune? It'll also be Outer Wilds. So no Wheel of Misfortune this week, but it will return. I think we'll end up doing Outer Wilds as Sunday streams. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Let's call the shuttle home. I feel like that didn't work. Maybe it did. Something happened over there. Activate the gravity cannon. Nope. Come here. Wait. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what that just did. But my ship's not got updated with something. Oh, I see. The shuttle was on the quantum moon. We called it back and then we can relaunch it. So what's in the ship? Hello. So, Solanum, I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of the journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I consider such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. They used this to get to the quantum moon, but they also had the technology to be able to just recall it instantly. And that's another one of these little teleporter things, so maybe that's the destination? Is that the quantum moon there? Frequency thing doesn't pick up anything. Oh, does this let me control it? Guessing so. Well, let's do the middle one first. Okay, that didn't do anything. That launched it. Okay. Well, that's fun. It's a much smoother ride than our ship, not gonna lie. It's gonna cause a slight problem for going anywhere else. Considering that this is not targeting anything. What does this do? Whoop! Okay, that teleported us back. Yep, it did. Cool, alright. Now what does this one do? Don't know. So it needs to launch again first. Then do this side. Is it literally just forwards and backwards? Or does it stop? How slowly falling? I think it is actually just a stop. There's no steering on this thing. Oh, never mind. That's also not going forwards. Huh. I should probably use the other thing before we crash land. Oh, wow! Yep. I should have used the little teleport thing to reset it. Whoops. Yeah, I think the right one was like a tether or something. Perfect timing. There's the freaking moon. I'm gonna look away from it. It's gonna be gone. And it's already disappeared. The problem is, even if I took a photo of it, I can't fly with the photo out. There has to be a different way to do it. Maybe the know my ship is the way to go because I can control it differently and I can take photos while I'm on it. Alright. We're up. There it is. Let's go back. There's still more to explore. Flyby. What if? Okay. That is just death. I don't really want to fly into that. Right. Well, that looks interesting. Some kind of beacon there? Okay. Well, we're still exploring new things. There's always more to see. What a cool site. That does look like Nomai stuff still. Yep, we are suited up. We're good. Yeah, we'll jump over. Fine. That sounds awfully creaky. Let's keep moving. Oh, hang on, there's something up there. What was that? Hello? There's another recording thing. Patch, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. There's good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Where were these launched from? See ya, Orange Jammin'. Thanks for being here. Also, this has implications that all Nomai space travel was based off launching off the cannon at the right time for gravity to send them where they wanted. Yeah, zero propulsion. It's a very different kind of transport to what we use. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Where did they land? I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Patch, the moon's approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. So this is where they landed on this planet? That's what confuses me, is that everything still looks quite new. So this is their distress beacon. Means we've got a new frequency. Aha. The question is, where else will we find one of them? That direction, but not that planet. Over there. Ah. Someone went to the Thorn planet. Whoopsies, that's not a place where you want to be. Yes, silly little thing. That's a great place to go if you feel like dying. Getting eaten with the fishies. Get into this thing. Don't overshoot. Up. Yep. Aha. That looks good. Got a pod. Too close. Launching Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict hospitable. So they can breathe on this planet, even if we can't. Yeah, the bramble, that's the one. Escape Pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Vessel has been mortally injured? It's an interesting way of framing it. Emergency escape hatch. Didn't get used. Huh. Yeah, okay. So they were all just hanging out in here. What was in the pods? Was that fuel? Or is that Nomai? I don't think there's anything else on there to scan. It's a small little ship. Either they were taller than I am, or they could get... obviously they could easily get around here somehow. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Right. A little bit more oxygen, rather. Well, I guess we head on in. We'll find a better spot. Yeah, tremendously damaged. Either way, that ship wasn't going any further. Okay. Where else can we explore here? What are you? Why are you icy? Oh, you're one of the observatories. Okay. On the South Pole, I think they said? Well, let's finish exploring here. Didn't get to last time. Yep. Fine. There we go. Back. Yep, healed up. We're healed up. Let's go. Oh no, I overshot. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Whew. Okay. Well. That's fun. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Can I go back in? No, it's a one-way trip. Got it. Well, I mean, there's other stuff coming out. So, you know, it's not all bad. Yes, oh. Surely I cannot go and land on that. It's got to be too far away. 2 kilometers. Hey, you know what? While I'm here, got enough fuel to get myself there. Just not overshoot. Back in. Come on. Don't overshoot. Don't overshoot. Don't overshoot. Down. Back down, please. Gonna get ourselves hit by a meteor. Go this way. Only a kilometer away. Oh, this is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Oh no, we're gonna go just smash into it and lose all of our legs. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh! Nailed it. All right. Well, what's up with this? It's not every day you get to walk on the surface of a comet. Probably die an extremely painful death. Did I touch the blue? Uh-oh. Kind of like ice. Yep, that's ice. Okay. So, you're just a rock? Yep. Oh. Okay, so this has to be the tail end of it as it's flying through space. Oh, you pick up speed on there quickly. Okay. And if I stay here, am I just going to ride this straight into the sun? You know what? That sounds like great content. We're going to do it. As long as I don't come falling off or run out of oxygen before that happens. Because that might happen. Seem like there's anything else on here. White hole is crazy far away now. Yeah. Ridges and stuff, but otherwise I'm not seeing it. Oh, hang on, hang on. What's this? Huh. Hello. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Gravity cannon on Ember... Okay, so we had a gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Yes, I suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Alright. And get up into the ship? Or is it too encased in ice? Like it might be too encased. Nearly out of fuel. I've got to be careful with that. Ice is a huge problem. They did go exploring elsewhere. I have no clue where they went. Just keep skating around. I think we're going to run out of oxygen before we fly into the sun. So this one's going to be a particularly painful death. Let's go this way. At least we go back to the north of the asteroid. Dear me. I could try launching myself off here to get to another planet, but I really do not think I've got enough fuel for that. One giant leap. What is? Wait, it's losing ice because we're close to the sun. Ah, shoot. I know my fuel level's critical. I gotta get... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Where's the ship? Oh, that was intense. Lost it. But I see how this works. Maybe? Or maybe because it's on the dark side, it doesn't lose enough. Ah, no. Doesn't. Well, that was cool. Jesus. But, yeah, I don't think... Maybe if I was here when it went past, I'd be able to get in. Doesn't look like it. We're going to listen to this guy literally kind of choke to death. That's going to be lovely. His breathing gets more shallow as well. That's rough. Yeah, I could have dipped my hand into it. You're absolutely right. It was so close. But unfortunately, we're just going to die from asphyxiation today. It's as good as it gets. I'm surprised there wasn't anything else on this side of it. Well, it's been fun, everyone. Spooky music. Ah, so there is one down there. One over there. Oh! Okay, apparently right there we picked up all of the Traveler's instruments at once. For just a second. Yeah, the ice sliding sound effect is like bang on. It sounds great. Alright, well that was certainly one way to die. Whew. Asphyxiation, man. That's rough. That's our pilot. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, let's get ourselves back there and let's not fall into a black hole this time. That was stupid. This is a silly place. But hey, at least we're getting different deaths. Yeah, notice I'm waking up to an exceptionally deep breath. I did notice that. Like, the way they die definitely impacts, like, the way you restart. That big gasp of... Alright, back we go. Yeah, what a coincidence that we managed to get that achievement right then. But yeah, there's something special about that comet and the ship that's on it. I was worried for a bit that there was nothing on that. So I'm glad that there was. Okay, that's the landing site that we were just at. Oh, no, buckle up. I need to do that. Is that the... observatory? No, this is something else. What are you? Okay, there's some writing there. We'll have to check that out. Ah, and another teleportation site thing over there. At least that's what I'm calling it until I know what it actually is. What it seems to be. Let's go. Ah, made it. Jump. What do you say? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? No. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel like... They're talking about the quantum moon. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face. It sounds almost like it was written by kids. But, yeah, okay, that just confirms theories about the quantum moon. Oh. What's down here? Ow. More stuff. Oh, you had a bad time. You always have to wonder what wiped out this civilization, given how seemingly advanced they were. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Surprise, most people don't do that just for fun. Yeah, they really were nerds, huh? Bunch of freaking nerds. Testing null hypothesis instead of just saying, I hope that doesn't happen. Oh, hello. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. Thank you, Feldspar. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Schlep, walk, jump, hop, schlep. Sounds slimy. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is stable as any, but who knows. If the field's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Does that sometimes fall through the black hole? Because if so, that's great. Huh? The hanging city below 50 meters. Well, that's, frozen. That's not going anywhere. Well, there must be something else here, because there's the device for reading the chips. I've not found any of them. Nothing hanging out there. Maybe they've been scattered? We checked this one out already, didn't we? Yeah, we did, because we jumped across there. Where's the broken piece? Give it little taps to get a big jump like that. I love low gravity. Get another one of these things. Don't know what it's meant to be aligning to. Or if I can wait that long. Hey, there's the freaking interloper again. Also, this planet moves so fast that when I jump, I don't land where I jumped. I move backwards. That's really cool. Silly, but cool. Alright, I don't see anything else here. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I'm surprised there weren't any of those little stone tablet things to be able to read and get more info. Yeah, schlep. Okay. Also, I wonder what this ship even uses for fuel. Is that addressed anywhere? What's the fuel source of our spaceship? Dead Nomai? Sounds efficient. Okay, yeah, this is where we came in before. As good a place as any to start. Whoa. Hang on. Falling. To fall gracefully. There we go. Seriously? Leave my ship alone. I have no idea how expensive that is. Must be coal with how cursed the rest of Harthian engineering is. I mean, everything seems to revolve around trees, so it's plausible. Fully fueled by God's grace. We just, you know, pray and somehow that works. It flies. We just, like, we really, really hope that it works, and it does. Sometimes. Okay, that does not appear to be connecting to anything at all. I believe sometimes it does. Let's go back down. 40k orc style. Yes, that's where I read that before. They've got a thing, don't they? About they just believe it will work, so it does. I can't remember what that was in reference to specifically. Was it their guns or was it their spaceships or something? Something that it was in reference to specifically. Okay. That's the crossroads. We can do that. Go to the crossroads and then figure out where to go from there. Oh. Multiple paths that it could go? Doesn't seem to matter which. It was more built this way for stability than anything else. If one path breaks, you've at least got a spare. That goes directly into the black hole. I'm kind of cool not doing that. Go back up. Go back up. Place that's meant to be crossroads, it doesn't seem to connect to many places. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. It's over here. Hello. I'll take some extra fuel. Thank you very much. Don't mind me coming through. We've already spoken before. Ignore everything. Been there, done that. Alright. I probably should talk to him again at some point, though. To tell him about, I don't know, the escape pod that I found? Maybe? Seems important. Up we go. Ah, this is where I want to be. Hanging City. I don't think I really want to go to the Hanging City just yet. The Southern Observatory seems to be the important one. Well, okay, we saw the gravity cannon before. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Okay, we've been there. The other thing's meant to be on the South Pole. How the heck do I get over to there? Maybe the Hanging City is the way to go. I've got to go for a bit of an adventure. Screw it. Let's go. No point just hanging around. Okay, well, this is going to the North Pole. That is going to my death. I feel like I tried to jump over one of these things before and I fell down and died, so let's maybe not do that a second time. Ain't afraid to make it go faster. You're so right, Game Master. The Shadow, pretty much the whole society and tech works on that power. A power of just pure belief. Oh, you alright, Panda? Had a dream. Big dream. Alright, we're gonna go faster. Okay, no, we were... Oh no, we were here and then I think we died. Jumped off. Yes. Found these. So the 2 spirals is the Black Hole Forge district. 3 dots is the Eye Shrine. 2 is Meltwater. 1 is the school. So 2 down that way is Meltwater. I mean, it sounds interesting. But this seems to have been a town? They should call it the Hanging City, I guess. Black Hole Forge controls? You know what? Let's start there. Forge controls are gone. Oh, that's class. We can stand on that. Black Hole Forge controls. That means it's either on or off, right? Ooh. Oh, I need to find out what's in that. Where are you going? Right back up. Okay, how do I get up there? That's... higher up than I thought. If I was quick, maybe I'd better go and jump on it. Does this connect upwards? Yes, this is like an elevator shaft. I see. How up does it go? Yep. That far, more or less. Yeah, that's kind of not going anywhere fast from there. Alright. That one go up further? No, it does not. Both are broken. Cool. Man, the music's gotten kind of eerie. I like it. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to do a bit of platforming. Oh. Does it? Yeah, oh, that looks important. We can take a quick detour. Not through the black hole. The extra oxygen. I can't reverse the direction of that. I can just walk down here. That works. Alright, this definitely looks important. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How could the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. I mean, these are questions we're still grappling with today, right? What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Is it a signal I can detect? It doesn't seem to be the case. Not that we've discovered yet. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. We need to find its signal so we can figure out where it is, because maybe it's closer than we think. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Enter what? Already in the shrine. Enter the eye? Maybe. And then there's that symbol again, which we saw on the piece of rock that allowed us to build the translator. Certain Q. Right, well, let's continue on up. See what else we can find. Also, for an advanced society, they sure built a lot of stuff out of stone. Talanum, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, it just seems to be. It doesn't seem to have a will. Don't particularly care about us one way or another. It just exists. There's a lot of parallels to be drawn between, like, the messages here and, you know, questions we ask in real life about meaning of life and where life began in the universe. Okay, oh, we're going down here now. It's fine. Where we came in. How do we get up there? We need to get up to there and be able to walk along the ceiling? That's another teleporter thing. They obviously used them to get around here. That's collapsed, but maybe I can still go up it? Right. God, that's trippy. It's just blocked off enough to stop me from getting out there. Very good, devs, very good. What if I stand right? Yeah. Nope. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't break my leg, so that's good. Despite the fact I fell from all the way up there. That looks like I could walk up a little bit, though. Oh, no, it's not glowing. Yeah, so it's not active. Oop. The game didn't know where I needed to go there. Whee! Well, that was a terrible idea. Huh. It's just kind of bouncing now. If I bounce that way, am I going to be okay? Well, I've only got one way I can bounce. Oh, this is just burning through our fuel as well. Oh, okay, we're good. How the heck do we get up there? Do we need to teleport from somewhere else? I don't see a way up. At least not one that's easy. Look. That pushes up into that spot. That connects there, but I can't get up there. Ship hull breach detected. Bye, ship. Good thing I don't need you anymore. Well, let's keep exploring and see what I can find while we're here. See ya, Mamamoo! But also, hello again, Mamamoo, when you're watching this back later. Ooh, okay. More writing. Writing is good. We can learn. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I didn't answer the question. Does this give the same writing? Yes. So it's kind of like a projector screen more than anything. There. I'm wondering if there was a dropped scroll. Maybe that's just where the question started. Go. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think we'd best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. And this is the safest path for our clan. Is it the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler ones. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, so they're debating how to actually complete the project. I'm guessing that's in reference to creating the thing that gets launched from the orbital cannon, the Scout. Or the probe, rather. Ah, there's another one. There'll be one more around. It feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. This sounds like one of the situations where what we're viewing as an ancient, advanced civilization is also using technology from a more ancient, more advanced civilization, and it's kind of being drip-fed all the way down. Again, draws parallels with Mass Effect storytelling, and the way the Reapers would kind of drip-feed technology. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. Have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I was wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Good to know we're not the only ones that use metaphors like that. Drop down. So much reading. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good Nomai perished there. So Dark Bramble has been around for a while. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Okay.
I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in fossil fish cave when we were children. What Melloray and I learned from the fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. The vessel they're talking about, the escape pod that we saw on the surface? There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. So, did they? Or is that a hint that I need to take the core from that old vessel and bring it here? Ton of stuff down there. There's so much to explore. Things to learn. And be a geek about. Like the Nomai. Here, lift back up, I guess. That way? Okay, is there anything else here to check first? No, that's where I came up. Didn't know there's anything else up there. Alright, let's keep moving. Take me up! Thank you! Go up to the surface? I'm also just aware I'm getting low on fuel. It's fine, I think we'll die before I run out of fuel. Oh. Oh, nope. Fell. I'm fine. Slipped off. Ice is slippery, okay? I lost my footing. No, this is just a dome. Ah, but we can get out here. Ah. Okay. Well, we've been here. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's where there's the little bridge across. Okay. They did find ways in by following the water. Oh, it's ending time music. That was awfully close. There was the little system to get in. That's so sneaky. I don't think I want to keep following the water. Seems like a bad idea. Well, have a quick look around before we run out of time. We need to come back here to figure out how to get into the forge. That is a thing that needs to happen. Still don't know. Saw all of this. Game's getting a little bit choppy while it's trying to figure everything out. But we just came in. I think we've been over there. There's a pathway across. We haven't been down there yet, I don't think. I'm guessing one of the places we went was school. Ah, it's the sound of death. Goodbye, cruel world. A very cruel world. Okay, yes, there's a path down over that way that we can take next time. Ah, that never gets old. Absolutely stunning. And back to the start. Okay, so we're getting a lot of background about the Nomai, their intent to discover the eye of the universe. We know that it's old, that they were debating how to launch something into it. We know that's why they built the orbital cannon on Giant's Deep. So we're getting a lot of information, but not many kind of hints about like what to do about it. But it's helping us understand what they were doing and why. There's definitely got to be more there that we can learn in terms of getting into the quantum tower that's there. Okay. Stuff. Yep. And off we go. A little bit of knowledge at a time. You're absolutely right, though, Shadow. The nomade scribbles on the walls are kind of funny. It's like, you know what? We're just gonna write on everything. And I like the way that it's almost branching thoughts in the same way like a Discord forum is. Like, one person will start saying one thing and someone chips in on that bit of the conversation, but someone else jumps in on a different bit of the conversation. You kind of got to follow the threads in that way. I think it does very much feel like we're just reading public forums. And I'm here for it. Okay, so that's where we went in. And that took us down to the little school. So actually, that might not be a bad place to start, because that gets us back to where we were pretty quickly. Park over this way a little further. Yeah. Beautiful. Find where it was that we went in. It was over there in the water somewhere. That way, maybe? Get off the... Thank you. I want to say it was over here. No, that's wrong. I love seeing the little shadow over there. Yeah, it's a neat, sneaky shortcut, if I can remember where the heck it was. I remember I could see that from it. There was water somewhere. Ah, here we go. Ow! Face first into the rock. Okay, that seems to have damaged some systems. Fine, let's go and we can heal ourselves back up. Alright, got a better idea of where it is now. Oh man, that momentum. Alright, alright. It's like I just tripped and hurt myself. Ow. Right way? God, I get turned around so easily. That was that. That's the water. Okay. Mateo, welcome back. You're AFK for dinner. What happened in the last two-ish loops? Yeah, I'm trying to find the entrance back into the Hanging City here. There was more to explore. We didn't finish finding everything that was there just yet. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? If I just follow the water, I'll find where I want to go. Up there? It was over here. There we go. Where's the little sneaky entrance? No, it's around here. So honestly, it probably would have been faster if I just went in the normal way. I can't see the damn thing. There. That's what I was looking for. Right. Go. Whew. Push this down that way. Beautiful. We did it. What districts did it already look at? I want to say we saw the school. We explored all of this bit. We found the lever for the black hole thing. But weren't able to do anything with it. I think we were over there briefly as well. Did I go down here? Yes, this was the black hole forge thing. So I know that that lifts that thing up. But I don't think I can get to it. Oh yeah, that goes way too quickly for me to be able to jump on. And if I tried to jump on, there would be nowhere for me to land. And then I would get crushed when that inserts up there. But that's a terrible idea. I need to get up there somehow. Wait, is that... No, that is already destroyed, I think. No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. Whoops. Let's not do that. Yeah, so it's destroyed the moment we get here. We have to find a different way up into that. Let's go right down to the bottom layer. Raven Crocheting, what are you making? Yeah, I've been having fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, can I get off, please? Thank you. I know it's probably not the most interesting because there's so much reading rather than action that's happening. It's very much an exploration-heavy game. But I think for the people in the audience who have played this game before, you're probably having a great time watching someone explore it and play through it for the first time. Trying to learn things, getting confused, making predictions and inferences that are completely incorrect. Trying to figure out why they seem to be ignoring all of the things that are actually important. That's gonna take me up into that little room there, I guess. Purpose of all this. Oh, hang on. Yep, that's bad. I'll have to know what's causing that. I've not seen anything yet that explains that stuff. It's kind of weird. Why is no one talking about it? Is it dead Nomai? It turned in, they got turned into crystals. Oh, there is a thing over there actually. Hello. I need to find somewhere for you to go so I can read. That'll work. This was the school. Okay. What were you guys learning about here? Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the Festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Sounds like a giant like corporate work expo. A single festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Again, they probably didn't actually measure things in years. That's just a coincidence. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's, someday. Well, we found it. It's happening now. Yay. Yeah, reading is very fun. Of course, of course. The second best thing after playing the game is watching someone else play. Yeah, absolutely. I love games like that, though. Great. Making a pattern from an Australian pattern maker. It's going to be a ghost kitty. That sounds adorable. Any kind of like descriptor in front of kitty is going to make a great kitty. Anything up here? Oh. Where do you go? Start. We walk through there before? Don't want to just jump down or jump onto it. Like maybe I'm missing something if I do that. But it's from over there. Ah, and I can't get through that way. So maybe I do need to jump. So that's only accessible from the roof of that building. Right. What's going on here? Up we go. Schedule like. So that we couldn't pass through because there's a plasm there. Okay. Up here. And it starts there. Well, let's see where this goes. Surely they've put these here for a reason. It's going to turn out it's like a little secret hideaway for two lovebirds. This could be also how I get up onto the roof. So, you know. I'm certainly going to check it out. Right. Well, there's nothing in that direction. And thankfully none of these seem to be affected by quantum nonsense. Come on, that's freaking cool. How many other games get you to do nonsense like this? Black hole at the center of the planet. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Seems to be as long as you can hear the noise, you're fine. Ah. Well, now we have a little problem, don't we? Do we just go for it? God, what am I even looking at there? I think I just gotta go for it. Gravity's gonna do something weird. I don't quite know what. Here we go! Which way am I gonna fall? That way? Ah, shoot. Well, it's been fun, guys. Ow. That's a rock. Ow. Woo! Okay. Ow. I'm in a rock. That's bad. I've heard that being inside rocks is, kind of bad for your health. Okay. Well, we have landed. Oh, okay. That's the little space station-y thing over there. Okay, we can check that out. We didn't finish exploring that last time, I don't think. Let's go. Not too hard, not too hard, not too hard. I need to break our legs a little bit. No, 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 stop going up. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, you can hear the faint humming of the gravity stones at work. That's broken, so we can't go that way. That one is also broken. Well, screw it. Let me in. Thank you. God, I'm almost out of fuel. Hey. Let's go down. Alright, yeah, this is the one we saw before. Warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Yeah, it explains how to use them, kind of. Between projections. Don't seem to have anywhere to... This looks quite interesting. Yeah, okay, we were here before and we figured out we had to put that into one of the things. Oh. Stone. I know my fuel level's critical. It's fine. Okay, so that's pointing at a thing to align, and it's showing when it will align. Yeah, there. Whoa! Okay. So these aren't places you can teleport from, they're places you can teleport to. And then this activates. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver to platform to activate return warp. Okay, so we can go back, but have I got somewhere I can put this to read it? Ooh. I will absolutely refuel my jetpack. I feel like there was a thing around here somewhere I could put things in. I don't remember exactly where. Found my ship. Turns out that was a good spot to leave it. Ow. Nothing over there. Shoot, where did I find a spot for this? Yeah, okay, so that's actually charged and active now. That's cool. There. Okay, quick. Holy cow. Okay. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. Okay, so using the warp receiver makes time kind of funky. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she has ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Okay, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. First I've heard of that place. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. You suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Warping seems to be real. So, what happens if I put it in the reflection pool? Okay, I'm guessing this is the bit on the equator where they want us to go to. That looks interesting. There's so much happening. Alright, well, can't do anything with that little shiny rock anymore. Let's retest the teleportation thing for going back in the other direction, maybe? Wherever it is. Over there. Okay. So when I arrived, I don't think I appeared there. I think I did appear, yeah, here in the middle. Whoa! Okay. So it does work for two-way, but you have to start from here. That's currently set to Brittle Hollow. Can I set it to somewhere else? What's down there? Yeah, that's fine. That was on that side. What's this side do? Still Brittle Hollow. That rotating the other way now? That's going anti-clockwise. Still up. Yeah, okay, it changes the spin direction. So this only connects to one place. So how do we teleport to the other places? that I don't have an answer to. Okay, yes, as long as you're looking at it when it passes overhead, you will teleport. Very cool. But once you leave the platform, it reactivates, so you can go back again. How do we set one of these to teleport elsewhere, or are there other teleportation chambers around? I don't seem to be able to make this go anywhere else. It's either here or there, that's it. I assume if I just take that out and leave it somewhere else, then that won't spin at all. No, it just keeps spinning in the same direction that it was. Got it. Ow. Roof. Hello. Alright, and that just opens the thing to get back out again. That's a little, it's an exit thing. We call them little chambers. Decompression chamber? Something like that. Alright, well, this will at least allow us to get back to Brittle Hollow for like a minute before everything blows up. Fantastic. I think he armed just after a meteor hit the teleporter or arrived. Potentially. Imagine the meteor teleported here too. That would be terrible. Yeah, friendly cacti. Okay. And wait for it to line, and we'll teleport back and die. Be fantastic. Yeah, the mysteries continue to grow. They really do. Yeah, there must have been more of these around. It does align with a lot of the planets. Huh. Bonk. Alright, so we know we need to get to that walkway sooner if we want to actually follow the path. That path is well and truly gone by now. Alright, so for next time, so I can figure out where the heck this thing is. Landed here. Little bridge thing. There's the water over to the side of it. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and it is just in down there. Got it. Right into there. We'll do a quick look around, see what else we can find. Because we know we're going to die soon. Totally fine. We all love a good death. We know we went all the way down, and that was when we managed to find the path of glowing rocks. I think it was from over there that took us up. So we will definitely check that out next time. Don't know what to do with this gravity hammer forged thing yet. Sorry, gravity hammer's Halo. In my head. Best weapon in Halo, by the way. It's fantastic. PG Pizza Boy, welcome. Have a free subscribe. Thank you, I appreciate that. Can I shoot the thingy out of this? Scout Launch Obstruct. Okay, so that's a no-go. Oh, we're going to do a Hail Mary. This away. Yo! Yeah, no, you can't make that. It is purposefully too far away. Fine. I have to play by your rules and find a different way over there next time then. It's alright, we didn't break any legs. We're okay. We just broke the universe. My bad. Turns out, Harthians were never meant to travel in space. We're the reason things keep blowing up. If I just stayed on the home planet, we'd be fine. We wouldn't have to deal with any of, you know, this. Good God. All right, so we know we need to get there quickly. Follow the path. See where it takes us. I feel like we still need to activate the Black Hole Forge first. I don't know if it's actually taking us there, but if it is, I don't want to have not done it and completely miss it. That would be a terrible, terrible mistake. That's what we're going to do. Reckon this guy's getting used to being dead yet? Hard to tell. God damn it, not again. How many times do I have to die? Like, I wonder, when you beat the game, does it tell you how many loops you did? Because that would be cool. Alright, there we go. Back to Brittle Hollow. I'm impressed by how much there is to do on each of these little planets. The devs really put quite a lot of time and thought into going, all right, how do we get the most out of each of these? Like, they need to have some kind of hazard, but they need multiple points of interest to lead the player on a lovely little breadcrumb trail. Oh yeah, this is the one we want. I think it is actually just down over here. Come on. Easy does it. Yeah. Oh, come on. That caused damage? Really? Okay, I can't just jump straight down there because the thing's not activated yet. So we'll do that. Down we go. Yeah, I know, I arrived at the right space this time. Like, I'm slowly figuring things out. But my sense of direction is usually not that bad. Okay, we go over here, we activate the thing. And shaboom, that's done. And we go all the way down. We gotta follow the path. Whee! Yeah, low velocity. And there's not even any red on my health thing over there, so I've kind of taken that much damage. I do not mind using up a little bit of extra fuel because I need to get there quickly. Okay. And up we go. Let's move it. Hop and a jump is helping. Okay. I imagine once you know how this game works, you can actually beat it incredibly quickly. Because it's all information based, right? Well, there's certain things you still need to trigger and interact with, but feels... Wait, what? Path is gone already? Is it just random chance? I was able to get further than this before. Am I just exceedingly unlucky? What? Come on. All right, well. Yeah, no amount of leap of faith was going to make that work. That feels pretty unfair. Know what I mean? Well, I can't like the teleporter thing's not even here yet. So I can't do anything. I have to wait for the little satellite to appear. Right? Unless it is here somewhere. I just can't see it. Because, you know, it's kind of warping time and space pretty badly. What's that I'm looking at? That's not it. That's... Oh, that's 500 meters away. Maybe that is it. Yeah, there it is. Current world record is 6 minutes. Jeez. coming in for crash landing. Ow. It's fine. Okay. To get into this little thing here. Perfect. Well, I guess we'll explore something else. I tell you, I've personally never seen that happen. The fact that I couldn't progress through the thing. Is that what you're talking about? Because that feels like it was kind of rubbish. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, same stone in between projection stone. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's not rotating yet, so we need to go down, activate the thing, get it to rotate. Okay. Path shouldn't have gone that early. Okay, good to know. Almost makes me want to reset just so I can try again, but I'm not going to waste time. We will look around and find other things to do. And we'll just remember to try again on the next go-round. That was pretty unfortunate. Guess I can go back to the ship and refuel. Ow. I like how if you're clever with it, you can really build up some good momentum. Okay. That's so annoying. I had such a good plan. I moved so quickly on it, and it was all for naught. Alright, let me think. Is there anything else? Hang on, is that... Oh, it's going to be gone now, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it, that was the Phantom Moon. Ah, it was right there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that was it. So I can get it to reappear. But annoyingly, even if I take a photo of it, the moment I start flying, that's going to be gone. I don't think I can fly with that out, and there's no way to, like, just pin it up somewhere, which would have been cool. And it's so weird that... Yeah, can I take a picture of you? Aha! That might work. That might work. Oh, no, too fast. Pull it back, pull it back. Okay. Woo! Woo, we landed! Okay. That's why we need the scout ship thing. Alrighty, well, I'm on it, so surely it can't disappear because I'm always looking at it, right? Identify signal nearby. Yep, the whole thing's giving off the signal. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta try wait. What am I looking at? Is that a Nomai? What killed you? Suit's torn or fading away. That's definitely a Nomai. Alright, what kind of quantum BS are we dealing with here? Right, all of those pillars appear and disappear. Got it. Which could make this a bit dangerous. Just putting it out there. This seems important. Let's, Ooh. True Scout, hang on. I just want to take a photo. Nope, wrong button. Photo mode. Right, let's keep a photo of you up so we don't lose you again. Door unlocking thing? Yes? Okay, great. Yeah, it shifted oh, that's creepy. Right. That's the solar system. Interesting. Is that the moon showing... That's going to be showing the quantum moon and which planet it's closest to, right? Because it can orbit around multiple of them. So that's the twins. That's our planet. I'm terrible with names, keep forgetting. The Hearth, whatever. That's the cracked planet. That's the water planet. That's the thorn planet. Is that the white dwarf? Or that's just the Nomai symbol that we've seen before. Ooh, drawings. Hello. Tower. Quantum tower. Okay, that's on the water planet. We've done that one. That just looks like a shard of something. That is forbidden blue Swiss cheese slice out in space. Got it. Important stuff, that. And that's the one in the Hanging City. So that's on the cracked planet that we were just on. Hey. What does this do? Does this move something? What did that do? Changing... Oh, hello. Yes, they gave us things here. Right, got it. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the 6th location. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like it could be a black hole or a star or something like that. So do I need to get the quantum moon to appear in a specific place? The cheese vanishes if you stop looking. No, it's still there. I feel like the floor's changing color every time I look away. But no, it's fine. Something happen if I close the door? Why would it let me close the door from this side? No, wait, no. I mean, I stopped looking at the planet. No! Okay. I mean, maybe not because, like, the floor's right here, but... Does my ship move? No, my ship's not affected by the quantum entanglement, so that's nice. Where's the dead guy gone? It's over there. Yeah, his pose does change. Oh, that's weird. That's really creepy. What else is here, though? Got to be more. It's a small planet. And it looks like if I go up too high, I leave. I would probably recommend against doing that without a spaceship. Hold up. What are you? And why have I not seen you before? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Got turned around quite badly there. I'm like, what am I looking at? Oh, I flipped sideways. Got it. Okay. Wait, this is one of the craft. Like the one that we launched. Ah. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Yes, we did also land at the South Pole. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitor at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown and sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. Okay, that's the same one as before. So this ship is in multiple places at once. It's on the moon, but also not on the moon. It's also got one of these teleporty thingies. Yeah, this is the craft. Huh. So we must have recalled it from here. So I don't want to use that just yet. It gives us a way to get off the planet if somehow our ship was destroyed. Got it. But it also vanishes. Which is really cool. Okay. Well, what else is there for us to explore here? Go too high. It's not particularly wide. I'm keeping an eye on where the path is going on that globe on the side. It appears to be quite a linear little section. I don't see any sneaky paths down into here. Imagine trying to build here. How much of a pain that would be. Gotta be a trick here. He is bang on the South Pole. Yeah, big cliffs in every direction. And the cliffs don't teleport, but it allows me to move things to and from this space, which is kind of cool. Does it matter where it is? Yeah, exactly. The Nomai would have had a real terrible terrible time trying to build stuff here. Oh, where's the tower gone today? I've got a brick for it. No, wait, the brick's gone. I looked away from it. Okay, and that goes back here as well. Nope. Do anything. This makes the writing appear in Discord. I am definitely missing something. I think I need to take a picture of. I look away from the planet? Go back and refuel. Definitely missing something here. I don't think I want to move my ship. That's fine. Okay, so looking up doesn't do anything. Guessing my path reset because I entered the ship. I don't think I want to use this. Feels like a bad idea. There's really only two other things on this island. this planet. There's the tower, and there's the ship that the Nomai arrived in. I guess technically there is also the Nomai corpse. All three of them are affected by quantum nonsense. Not picking up any distress beacons here. No outer wild stuff. Just quantum fluctuations everywhere. Oh, hi Panda. Good. So, if I can't explore much of the moon, I've got limited things that I can interact with. I can't move anything. What are the things that I need to interact with to get things to happen then? Oh, that looks so janky. Love it. There was a house here? As I was saying, there was the building, there was the ship. I haven't seen a house. Because there's this thing. This isn't what you're calling the house, is it? Oh, real estate. Oh, sorry. That was part of a joke. My bad. Real estate on the quantum moon would be extremely volatile. And here we have... Wait, there was a house here. Sorry, I missed the context for that comment. Oh no, it's time to leave already? But I didn't find quite what I was looking for. Feels like I should be able to go down into this further. But you know what, if we're going to run out of time, I might just take the risk and launch myself up a little bit. Yeah, what we should do first is take a snapshot. Yeah, that just seems to be leaving the planet. As we know, is probably a bad idea. Yep. We are back out in space. I have a photo of it, so it can't escape me. And it puts us back on the South Pole. Interesting. Why? Wait. What if I change what's on the South Pole and then take a photo of it there? Damn it, we're not gonna have time. Does the tower ever appear there? We'll never know. Well, let's find out real quick what this does, shall we? That didn't do anything. That warped us. Oh, out here. Well, bad news, we're still dead. But good to know... Oh, because that all went through the white hole. Yeah, I think I'm missing information. Like, maybe if I play around with things, I'll figure it out. But I think I'm missing important information to be able to get a thing to happen. There's something to do with the tower... and it's not giving me the information that I need. Maybe if there's a way to get quantum things to, like, force them to appear on top of each other or something? Alright. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow and try this thing again. It's probably going to be our last day that we do, unless something goes incredibly wrong. Oh, let's go. Whee! Well. Try this one more time and see if it lets us actually follow the path that we wanted to. Yeah, I need to read the log, but I'll probably do that at the start of the next play session. Rather than... Oh, actually, maybe we'll do it to wrap up this session. We'll do some log reading. That might get me hyped and excited for the next round. But we've certainly got a few more leads to follow, and I'm always keen for that. I like games where they go, alright, well, you've got a few things you could do. It's up to you what you want to check out next. Makes it feel like a real investigation. Not one of those fake ones where they go, hey, you've got to find just the one thing. Good luck with that. Alright, let's see if my luck is terrible once again, shall we? I do sometimes have some weirdly bad luck. Take that, drop down. So I don't break my legs. Beautiful. Go. Don't get stuck in the corner. Here is the forge. Boop, boop, done. Wait, get back. Go. Go up the stairs. Come on. You've been jumping all over the place and you're telling me you get foiled by some basic stairs? You're better than that. Okay. Fancy stones are up there. Gravity stones. Show me a path. Whoop. A bit icy. It's fine. Okay. Risky, I know, but it's worth it. Gives me a little bit more speed. And it seems to be that speed is very important. Okay, that is a intact looking path. Let's keep moving while it is still there. I feel like it's going to plummet out from underneath my feet at any second. Okay. I like how it's been designed with like multiple paths in mind. It's like, well, if this one gets destroyed, at least there's one more. No! No, 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 no! Oh, come on! Come on! What is my luck? Absolute bollocks. Oh, man. That's so annoying. 15 kilometers away. Well, so go back. Got it. Oh. Alright, well, where the heck will we go from now? Oh. That's just incredibly bad timing. I said it as well. I'm like, oh, I'm worried it's going to get blasted out from under my feet. Yeah, there's still more stuff on the planet to check out, so we'll get ourselves back. Go see what else we can find. Ah. Damn you, Brittle Hollow, and all your secrets. And our secrets. Yay! And we're back. Pretty cool that those record things. Charged return warp. Cool. Right. Where else do we need to go check out then? We've still got the Southern Observatory that we haven't managed to get to. And I thought that's where maybe the path was either taking me to the Forge or to the Southern Observatory. I wasn't sure which. Now we'll never know. Ow. Action ship over there somewhere. We'll see what else we can find. I do find it funny that the Southern Observatory was the thing to bring you to Brittle Hollow, and now it's in competition to be the last thing you find. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like, let me find the thing I'm interested in, please, game. Alright, but what else might we want to check out while we're here? I don't particularly feel like just flying into the middle of that. That does seem like a bad idea. This is where we found a different way down, because that's where What's If's face went in originally. I mean, you could fly into it, but I'm liable just to get caught up in a black hole. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, that must be his ship. Okay, well, his still seems in good condition. Lucky him. That's the observatory that we can't get into. Gonna need to find a way to... Whoa, hang on. Oh no, that's the beacon we already found. I thought it was something else for a second. I don't think we went down this way, so we can see where these guys went. We haven't done that yet. We'll just double check. I don't think we're going to be able to take anything from the ship now. We read about it, but my suspicion is they probably already took the thing that they needed. Like, why would you leave something that valuable here, right? It doesn't make sense. And I feel like I would have been able to grab it with or without that extra knowledge. Yeah, we've already read all of those. That opens the hatch. Back out down the bottom. Goodbye. Bonk. Yeah, it's all fragile. That's okay. We'll check this out and see where it takes us. Oh, made it. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Well, I mean, we've already done that a couple of times, and it was fine. Okay. At least we're safe from that. But, guys, go from here. This way? Yes. Okay. Takes us down to... Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust coated by meteor impacts. And there's the path that we could not follow. Yeah, there it goes. Bye-bye. Though. I don't think we've been here. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Is that the signal? Is that what they were drawing? That's the signal. What are these staves for? Something down below. Don't know if I can get there, but it looks like I can launch the scout through it. Looks like their ship got caught in the brambles. Two things were jettisoned, maybe? Alright, we can definitely get down there. There's a thing to scan and read. Find a way down. Skip the stairs. Stairs are overrated. Stairs are my nemesis. We know this. Cannot trust stairs. They'll stab you in the back and betray you when you least expect it. Where's... Over there, that's where I want to go. Okay. Saw a tree here. You give me enough oxygen? You do! Single tree is enough to breathe. Oh, hello. You're a sneaky little one. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. Or how to be me without you. Aww. That's very sweet. Bad they're dead now. Right. Over we go. Right, this is what we were looking at. So that's the eye. And that's presumably their ship. I've seen a design like that somewhere before. That was them getting caught by the brambles. Then looks like they're encased. These are potentially the three things that they sent out. So one's gone here. One's gone to the twin planets. And one's still in the brambles. Can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, an owner and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Prayed for our friends in Escape Pod 3. There's a lot of quantum entanglement seems to be tied up into a bunch of things. It's not just the eye of the universe, it's Thorn Hollow as well. Can we get anything else from here? Pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which is worse. I can only hope that you are safe wherever you are. Very sweet writing. I think we've explored most of this. Still curious about what is attached to the sun. We absolutely will be checking everything out in due course. Ooh, no, there's more down here. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. You guys did discover a bunch of stuff by arriving here. Just saying. Certainly wasn't all in vain. Difficult place to explore, though. You guys couldn't have just, like, lived on a normal planet, like the Harpians. No, you had to come and live on a planet with a black hole in the center because you thought that was going to be a good idea for some reason. Thought you guys were smart. Did I just see a little red light over there? Might have just been the sun flashing past. Path goes there as well. Yeah, we've been in this room. Alright, what do we got? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? I mean, yeah, it's stable for as long as the crystals are, you know, attached to something. Once it gets a bit worse than that, you're out of luck. Also, don't tell me this is where the path went. This is the path I was following? It turns out there was just a different way to get here all along. Oh, well. Damn. And back in the black hole again. Damn it. Could we not fall in the black hole for like 2 minutes? That'd be great. Where am I? Okay, what am I looking at? That's the little space station for teleporting. This is all just nonsense. Oh, hello. You're back here just in time, aren't you? Well, guess where we're gonna crash land? What's this over here that's got a bit of glue on it? Something important? No, I don't think so. Alright, come here, Interloper. If you're doing another pass of the sun, maybe we'll get something. If we have enough fuel, we very much might not. To aim this way further. Come on. Why can't I have some autopilot here, please and thank you? We're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna crash, it's gonna hurt. We'll be fine. Oh, coming in hard! Ow. No, we're dead. Oh, no. I think last time I managed to get just the right angle to kind of scoot across the surface. I very much did not that time. Okay, I was taking the Settlement City path the wrong way around. Incredible. Well, at least I don't have to worry about doing that path again next time. There goes the little thing. Bye. Alright, let's go read some logs, shall we? Got a few things that we can track down. For example, what was that? We need to check out the signals, the distress beacons at some point. I didn't actually need that, it's just habit. Right, here's all the things we've been figuring out. Yeah, I think Brittle Hollow really just does not like me. But it's entertaining. Every time I get on the path, it's like, alright, how long is it going to take before we die? Oh, kinda. Oh, we unlock so much stuff. Oh man, I hope you guys like reading. Woo! Okay, Southern Reserve, we still haven't managed to get into there. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface, and we haven't found either of them that leads to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, which I think is near where we were. The other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ryback says he can't get into the observatory from the surface. Yeah, we tried. Alright, we still need to figure out how to get in there next time. Ryback's camp. Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Ryback is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Still got more to do on the moon as well, which is kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Also, I'm liking this is kind of doing the spiral writing in the same way that the Nomai stuff does. That's a nice little touch. Alright, Quantum Moon. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. There's more to explore here. Yeah, no kidding. Nomai shrine that wanders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Shard in a cave. I've seen one like that yet. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Solanum's shuttle. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. That's interesting because there's not many things they don't know. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Okay, that we've used, that we figured out. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator, so we need to check out Ember Twin for sure. What else do we know here? Quantum Shard we figured out. Tower of Quantum Knowledge we've heard about. This tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Brittle Hollow's equator? Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrim to the Quantum Moon. I guess that's the one we haven't managed to get into yet. We're looking for an entrance, but haven't managed to find it. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on a pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Quantum Signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Okay, so there's another one there somewhere. Oh yeah, the shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. Yeah, that we figured out. Gravity Cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Need to do something with pulling it back from the moon and then going to the moon? Not sure. Yeah, then there's the one which is on the comet as well. Found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Ah, okay. It's come from a different place. Got it. So we definitely need to go to Ember Twin next time. There's going to be a lot to find there. Hanging City. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Yes, I did. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City, which we haven't figured out how to get up to. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Okay, that makes sense. That's how they're making it. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. I mean, we avoided the anglerfish already, so I think that knowledge is kind of useless to us. The old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. They were right to do so. The vessel. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Yeah. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in the Dark Bramble. Ah, but the warp core is tied to the power of the black and white holes. So is that actually what's caused Dark Bramble to become quantumly entangled and to start appearing all over the solar system? There's something weird there that plant life just shouldn't be able to do. Okay, mural, panel 1. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Yep. Panel 2. Mural of a dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Maybe it is sentient. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel, and 1 did not make it. Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Yep. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. So we've got a few things to check out. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Is the Vessel what's orbiting around the sun? Because there's definitely something there. Which you can see there. Is that the Vessel? No. Like some kind of like orbiting satellite that's monitoring something. Certainly curious about it. Something funky going on there. Hourglass Twins, on the Ember Twin we saw I know we saw something important. That's where they had their orbital cannon. They took resources from Timber Hearth. Interesting. They did a lot of stuff when they landed here, didn't they? There's the white hole with its one little station. And there's the interloper, which doesn't face the way I was expecting it to face. That's okay. So I think next time can still check out Brittle Hollow a little bit more. There's definitely still more to find there. Failing that, I think our next stop is going to be the Hourglass Twins. That and whatever is going on here has got me very curious. Look at that. There's something funky going on there. All right, but that is all we are going to do for today. There's so much stuff. Yeah, I already reached Feldspar. Already been in there. We said hello. I got there probably earlier than I should have. But it was cool that I could do that. And that's one thing I really appreciate about the game. It's just like, yep, you want to give it a go? Absolutely. Why not? We'll let you go there. You might not understand it, but we'll let you go there. There we go. Cool. Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in today. We're making some good progress, I think. Our next stream will be Sunday morning, Australian time. So that's what, 3 days from now. So Keep an eye out on YouTube or on the Discord for notifications on when that's going to be going live. But otherwise, until then, hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. And, you know, if I don't see you on the weekend, have a great weekend. I just appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me today. It's always nice to just chill and chat with all of you. All right, that's all though. Until next time, goodbye.